Hello, 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 and what is going on, everyone? Welcome back to, yes, no, maybe so, but probably so, to the final part of my Dragon Age Origins walkthrough. Welcome back. First off, folks, let me just start by saying thank you so much for the love and support on this walkthrough thus far, and also thank you all for the love and support and patience with me. I know I made some community posts a few days ago about how, you know, I got hit by Hurricane Beryl where I live in Texas. I had no power, no internet for 6 days. It started like Monday morning, the power went off. I didn't get it fully back until Saturday afternoon and whatnot. I had power Saturday, but I was really tired, so I didn't do anything Saturday evening. I decided to just record and whatnot Sunday. But thank you all for the love and support and understanding. It's really hectic. I already explained that, like, the Texas heat, during those 6 days was fucking brutal. Even when it was like rainy and you got some wind blowing, it was fucking brutal. But yeah, it's been a journey. I know I've been uploading these very, very long parts of the game, basically trying to finish this game out because we're about to start, 2 new walkthroughs in the next day or so by the time you guys listen to this. So yeah, Flintlock and Kinutsigami. So this is why it's the final part. So yeah, game plan for this video is beat the main quest, but first we're going to do all the companion quests, which shouldn't take too long. And I saw that we could get another companion. Their name is Steen or whatever, the freaking golem person. I didn't know that the freaking whatchamacallit DLC was for free, so I downloaded it, and we should go do that one first because I think that's going to be the longest quest. So let's go do that.
Yes.
Indeed.
I don't know why this happens. I think it's because my B button is
As you say.
like a little screwed up.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away. The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Alright, well, then I really hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
All right. let's go. Download the content. Go there. We have another interruption. These are fine, but get really annoying after a while.
Surely dangerous. Yes.
Now we get our hands dirty.
So cool, so very cool. I want to rank up again so I can get Templar or get a specialization point so I can get Templar. Where's the world map? There's no reason to travel any further in this direction. Where's the map at? I know this is the village. This just looks like the bridge next to Lothering. Which I didn't know that Lothering got destroyed by the Darkspawn. Luckily we got Liliana. Even though it's canonically, she survives no matter what, because she's an Inquisition.
Must quickly. Of course. Of course.
Watch out. There's a dark spot over there. No mercy.
What the heck happened there?
Very well. Of course. It will be done.
Where are these headphones?
We must strike quickly. It will be done. You should have fled!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Man, even with all these buffs, it seems like I'm not doing that much damage.
Yes, my friend. Just like you wanted. It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Strange crystal.
Of course. It's done.
Here they come.
Very well. This will not end well.
Wait, what does this ability even do? Because it seems like I'm still like doing like the same exact damage. The warrior focuses on gaining a massive attack bonus for a moderation of a time. I'm still doing the same exact, you know.
Very well. As you say.
But I'm still doing the same exact like damage, like around 45 to 50. Don't worry, my love.
Here I am.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even mean to like romance Morrigan. I know we could call it off, but like I don't like breaking hearts like that. Plus I really like Morrigan. I was actually like trying to go for Liliana. But I guess like the Morrigan thing just like randomly happened. I'm like, okay. She reminds me a lot of Yennefer from Witcher. Definitely with that silver tongue of hers.
These are vile and tainted creatures.
I am your death. Another battle, I see. Here comes trouble.
Jesus, come on, I can't get no one.
And stay down.
Alright, guys, out of the way. I want to go up.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Let's see, I doubt anyone thought you were still alive. No, I'm a Grey Warden. I wasn't sent by anyone.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. A control rod? Do you mean the one for Shale? That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance! My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? And then what will happen to Amalia? No, I won't tell you. I don't care what you do. If you want that bloody golem, then find my little girl.
I mean, I was going to, save her anyways.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Alright, hardcore save. Just one of those saves. Always gotta do those saves. That does not sound inviting, that's for sure.
It will be done. As you say.
Tis too easy.
All is well? I finished.
Alright. Down we go. Strange crystal cluster. Knock, knock, you about to get shell-shocked.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be? Oh, look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
No, leave me alone. Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong? Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
You have got to be kidding me. What is this shit? Alright, let's do some hardcore save and Google. Fuck puzzles.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that all? Kitty is my best friend. says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
All right, this should be it.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Keep your hands off the girl, demon.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable.
Precious mortal, your soul will be mine! You won't find. I am your death. Oh, this should be good.
You're wearing.
Man, these creatures are everywhere. All right, let's get out of here.
Very well.
Alistair, you got that one?
As you say.
I guess they're mad because I killed their master.
I knew we could not lose!
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Dulan Han. I think I said that wrong. I don't think the phrase is Dullahan. God, those Dullahan fights in Dragon's Dogma 2, freaking insane. Very hard.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
You could be more thankful, you know. Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
I take it that wouldn't concern you.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. Then order me to stop, or go away, or just order me, please. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I haven't given it much thought. I can't think of many uses where a person going. I don't intend to do anything with you.
Ah, how unexpected. Yet refreshing. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Was that not enough? I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod? They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign. Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah! Yes, I'm just funny that way. Yes, very likely.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large. Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
That's all the companions. Yay. I wonder, do we have like we have? I wonder if we have like enough time or whatever to do, or enough things to do his companion quest, because we're basically at the end of the game. I know we're gonna have to get his stuff up by a lot, but you know we'll see. Wait, did he just kill? Did this dude just kill the chicken out of nowhere just for shits and giggles? Oh Lord. Well, I guess we just start talking to him and get his stuff up. Where's Shale? There he is.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is. It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak. I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin, he who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him. Dead? But did it kill him? Did he attack it? No. I see in its eyes. It does not tell me because it thinks I would not want to know the truth. Perhaps it is right. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void, assuming that it too still existed? Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made? Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain? Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look. Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Okay, let's keep getting this approval rating up and go do his mission. Or we could just go in order. Start by Alistair, just go down the list.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy. I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert. Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling. I am, as I've said, for now. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. Then I shall remain. It is too interesting to abandon. Perhaps. Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes. Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? And now there shall be no more. I suppose it is for the best. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing. Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting. It doesn't have better things to do. I like to think of them as accessories. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation. So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Wilhelm said they came from the deep roads. So, anywhere such things end up, I suppose. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more. Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think. Flattery, and obvious flattery too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me, so they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed, an acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much. And now it knows, and doesn't it feel better? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it? Hag. I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh. That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out. With a chisel and a lot of nerve. I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark. I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it? I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I have decided that it is not much like any of them. Good, of course. It doesn't want to have anything in common with all those other filthy substandard human types, does it? Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings? Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless. Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away. I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. Bah, in short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference. It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser. Indeed, he had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the blight and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right? I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there, not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that. No, that secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish. On then. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. I do not sleep, so yes, and I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows, all perching on me day in and day out. Those foolish villagers. It speaks. It doesn't have better things.
Alrighty, finally we can continue. That's all the dialogue from him gone, drained. Now let's get to the fucking companion quest. I want to be over. I want this to be done. Yeah, let's go to the deep roads and look for clues with Shao.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright, we're in the deep roads.
Darkspawn! Beware!
Of course.
As you say. Yes. Very well. As you say.
The battle is finished.
Of course.
This place definitely looks a little bit different than the last time we came. Well, I guess it's a different area. How far do we have to go? Not too far, I guess.
This is it. Kadash Taig. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I
These are
live
vile
here?
and tainted creatures.
Of course.
Be careful!
You have forced my hand!
Don't run from me!
Yes! An order. Yes, my friend?
Okay. Yeah, let's play a Shao right quick.
Be gone!
Same freaking issue we ran into, same bloody issue we ran into when we played as the Golem a few videos ago. Just missing left and right.
No, that won't work.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. Perhaps there is a price to pay yet, hmm? If so, 'tis deserved. Thank you. Truly.
Plus 20. Jesus. I didn't mean to freaking do that. I meant to rank up Liliana.
I see nothing.
Oh, I was about to save.
Yes. You should have fled!
Hey, let me save right quick, just in case we gotta make any hard decisions. Going the wrong way. We came from that way, right? No, we have to go this way because it's... Oh, God, Jesus. Alright. We have to go this way because it's on the other side of here. These buildings aren't in the way.
What strange beasts! Of course. Flee while you can! These beasts are surely dangerous.
Typical.
Of course. This up.
One more crush for my amusement.
Of course. Very well.
Hey, these guys are everywhere.
I have beaten one!
Right, up this way. Should be close, should be close.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Every time it auto saves, I gotta do a manual to save myself. Just to be certain. What are we, almost an hour and a half into this video? I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a 2-3 hour video. I'm like, well, I'm the type of person who likes to go through all the dialogue and hear everything.
Of course. It will be done. Yes, of course. Very well. You shall not touch me!
Be careful!
Of course.
Good to
No
go!
hope for you now!
Make a preserver!
have no idea how they activate those finishers.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name. Shale of House Kadash. I recognize it. I was not created as I am now. I was once a creature of living flesh, a dwarf and a woman. This is a revelation. Perhaps. It is one thing to believe, however, and another to know. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Alright, so cool. Exhale, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, well, that's one, right? Let's go Alistair's family. Let's talk to Shal.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it? Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue. Right. I catch it staring at my behind, and I will feel very awkward. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
Oh, man.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. On, then.
All right. Denerim.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, we could take care. Isn't Liliana's things in Denerim as well?
Indeed.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me if you're willing. Or we could leave, I suppose. We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go. Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with Mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's, and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth, and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend, and a Grey Warden just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Let's see. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm sorry. Turn out this way. Everyone's out for themselves. You should learn that. You don't need her. You have others who care for you. That's how it goes. We should really get really out of the way. You're an idiot. How naive can you be? I don't like these. Let's go with number 2.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I totally forgot Liliana's mission's here too, so we might as well go take her that as well. The Liliana believes the assassins you encountered were someone marching in front of you. You were given the directions to a house on the western side of London, and the Persia will find some answers there.
So, you truly do not believe in any...
Alright, hardcore savey save.
It has...
Enemies ahead!
Let's make this quick! Make her preserve us! Trap right ahead.
Liliana! Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh. So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Okay. Very cool. These companion quests are pretty easy, huh? Can we talk to her right now?
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Right, I think that's everyone who's in this area. Now we shall go. Whoa! Back to camp. Or not. Actually, hang on. Oh, we can't change our party here? Alright, let's go back to camp. Talk to these guys. Then, change out our party.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about? It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking. I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them, but that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
Well, you said the Maker wanted you to leave.
I could have been wrong about the Maker. I know you doubt me sometimes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just tell myself he's there to console myself, to know there's someone watching out for me, to know I'm not alone.
You're not alone, Liliana. Don't lose faith in yourself. Oh, just get on with your life. That's right. You don't need the Maker. You're not alone, Liliana.
But I was alone and desperate when I fled to Ferelden. I went to the only place I knew would take me. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Let's see, Margarine chose who she became, so can you. You're not slipping. This is who you are. You're a good person. You always will be. Let's go with 1.
How can you be so sure?
You left the Chantry to help others. That means something.
Do you really think so? Hearing you say that gives me comfort. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
Okay, talk to Alice, right? Probably later. All right, who is next? Who is next? Who is next on the list? Let's go get his sword. Does the dog have a quest? I guess technically we already did his quest.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. He put his sword next to. Let me read the quest. Revealed the bizarre value of sort of the thought that lost mine was that you told. Okay. He said it was at the lake, right? Or am I tripping with that? I cannot go there. Oh, did I never gather my party? Yeah, it did. I thought it did.
Indeed.
Back off! I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one? A Q what? Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ha!
Okay, to Ozamar. At least it's not that far away. Great, another battle. Okay, let's see if we can't find him outside. Was there like a named dwarf? Not that one.
You were in the chantry. You are a priest?
Should we be...
Wait, someone's listening.
You sure? I'm nervous as a cat in a kennel. We're asking for trouble.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you? Can what? I'm sorry, I don't know what that...
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here. No, I swear I don't have it. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin. He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
Okay. To Redcliffe. I think I know who the dwarf is. We had to convince him to fight, right? Yep, this is this guy.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks. Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero, or something. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive. Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
You called. As you wish.
I have done it.
All right. What the? Okay.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
Hell yeah. All right, that's his quest done. All right, whose quest do we have left? When? Okay, gather our party.
Yes. Indeed.
Yes.
Michael, I have no idea where we're going for when. This is such a weird thing.
Another point.
You will learn to fear me.
Let's grab some glory! As I said, this will not end well.
Yo, shout out to Win with that W right there. That was a really cool cutscene or whatever.
We must strike quickly!
Oh, there's more.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
God.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history.
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope. I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. And now, Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm? Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get to?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
No thanks.
Of course. You wish something else? Dareth Shiral.
Right, and we need to travel to the forest. Which, the way to the forest was this way, right? Oh, that was the way out. I mean, technically we could go to the forest from this way. Press the wrong button.
Dangerous wildlife. Very well.
You shall not touch me!
Hey, where is the exit? We need to head east, the East Forest area. Nope. Oh, yeah. I wonder, do the enemies respond back after we kill them? I mean, it's been like 15 hours since then. I guess not. We cleared all of them out, so. This is what happens when we kill the hermit. He freaking bandits everywhere.
Very well. Yes. I will fight if I must. Of course. Another foe slain!
It looks like an elf to me from the back of the head.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Aneurin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynn?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Aneurin.
And on you.
Yo. That's me saying hip hip hooray. All right, one more to go. If we can get on to the final mission. I think. I don't know.
That was interesting and draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Anyway, I feel quite all right now, and it seems that my little trick could be useful in a pinch.
It's not a demon that requires controlling. Really, you need not fear it. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching. Thank you so much. You led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end. I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude. You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends. I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me. And even if the feelings you share are genuine, this affair may not be the best thing for either of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Hey, one more on the list.
Indeed.
Don't even know where she's at. Yeah, she's at the bar. Okay. At least we didn't get interrupted. That's good.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? Thanks, Warden. Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Agrin, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
This man took on an army of golems almost single-handedly.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well, What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Admit it, it is much more fun than the men around here.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the Archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled, you frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I'm happy for you, dude. Those are the type, like, I feel like those two, like they don't have sex, they fuck hard. They seem like it. All right, let's talk to the party one last time and do the last thing. Hey, quest didn't take that long.
Do you remember our discussion? I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I have found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves. I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you. She's a lucky girl, Morrigan. She caught your eye. Though looking at her, it is not difficult to see why. Well, I want you to know I am happy for you. You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of. I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just colors in the painting that is my life, no? I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have. We had good times, though, and I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past. It's not so bad. Look, now I have new friends, a new family. In spite of it all, life is good. I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end? There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like. It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait. I know that look. You have something on... Of course. There are many rumors about spies, or legion or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly? I admit sometimes we must do terrible... but there people respond eagerly. It is a game, one that can be won with little blood. You must all... Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Well,
I still got it. Yep, still got it.
You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Something on your mind? Of course.
I have something for you. 'Tis a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead. 'Tis not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this. I have no desire to see us part company so soon. Not unless we wish to, that is. Do not read more into it than is there. You have supplied me with equipment. Certainly this is not so very different, is it? Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it. You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
She's the best. Just absolute best.
So, full of questions, are you? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
All right, let's head off. One last time.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I just blew past the map. All right, let's do this. Did I make myself a save? Yeah. Why not overwrite it? All right, let's do this.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good.
We can call the landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's do this.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Let's see. I don't accept the sympathies of deserters and regicides.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal. When the animals turn against their masters, it is sometimes necessary to cull the herd.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Okay, what efforts can there be when you outlaw her? If you truly want to save this land, stand with us.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Standard bearer. Voice crack. What's that achievement? Okay, that's just recruiting all possible do the treaty stuff.
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
Listen, what do we do now? You sound like you admire him, and now he kills Merrick's son and steals his throne.
Yes, Merrick's mother was the rebel queen, the one who kept the heart of Ferelden beating when so much of it seemed dead. It was a tragedy she never lived to see her son take her throne. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Landsmeet! Just realized I don't have anyone with me. Okay, we need to go into the room. Well, there's no way this way.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
That looks like a dick and balls on the map. It showed. Can I say that now? I know YouTube's getting like more and more strict with like the profanity you can say.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
By all means.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Strong. Within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
No, they are not.
Is it true there's a...
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
If they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get...
Where's the rest of my friends?
I got a moment, sure. Aye, all right then.
I'd better not see one speck of black on those loaves, Corella, or it's back to the scullery with you.
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now, shoo, out
What's
of
the
my
point in
kitchen.
scrubbing the pots if they just get dirty again?
Hey, where is... We're missing Alistair and Morgan and Stein.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. The Chamberlain disapproves of us. If Lady Isolde hadn't brought me into this household from Redcliffe last year, I'd never have been given a place. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Let's aboard Nero!
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called. As you wish.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you? Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
I just like the music that plays after this. Wait, so the Stein. Someone's supposed to be here. That's because that's Morgan and Nero. Are we missing Alistair? Did Alistair like glitch out or something? Oh no, there's more people.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Honora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logan, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Earl of Denham is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kellen was like a son to him, and Logan left him to die. Does he love Honora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Earl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day, a few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay, we have a queen to rescue. Is Alistair?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind? Of course.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Honora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Loghain. Don't trust either of them. I don't know Honora well, but I know enough to be sure she has her own ambitions in this. But I think, for now, we can be confident that ours overlap. Good luck.
Okay, so where do we need to go meet? We talked to all of our companions.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And she turned out to be an insufferable hag?
You'd have liked her. You two have a lot in common.
And you let her berate you without punishment?
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Wow.
Something on your mind?
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
All right, who's the random encounter now? Because last time it was over there.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Yes. Big boy in the building.
Indeed.
We will need to fight shortly.
What is up?
Of course I got bow trapped.
Glorious.
Let's go get all of them.
For blood and glory!
Off with you now. On your guard!
This will not end well.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go? All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
So cool. So very cool. I don't like this. Let me do a little hardcore save. Wait, who's with me? Shit. We're gonna have to go back. I need to go get Alistair.
Something on your mind?
What say you?
I totally forgot that I accidentally kicked Alistair out of the party.
Yes.
Indeed.
You look like a psychopath with the ice whatever on you.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. You should leave your walking statue thing behind. It will never escape notice.
Yes. Certainly no way for me to blend in with all the other statues.
I will be right behind you. Indeed. This way.
Oh, I'm leading the way.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out. We will need to fight shortly. Very well.
I'll try to be merciful.
Of course.
I never liked this part. Careful. Someone is coming.
Do we walk? I'm like running right now. I don't know. He's like, oh yeah, we have to stealth our way. I'm like, I don't know. I'm sticking with the shadows, but I don't think that's gonna matter soon. Wait, haven't we been here before? We've been here before.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
Wait, we never put on disguises.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, they will know, how you say, something is amiss. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Wait, do we have... Oh, okay.
Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Yeah, we came here to save freaking what's-her-face, our cousin.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She is in the guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old servants ever cook anything?
No one ever said the
I say
Kendalls
how
had
ought to
any
level
sense.
the thing and build a new one.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
Again. 3 nights in a row.
Oh shit.
How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
Go.
Bluffing.
Alright, this is gonna be good.
Are you playing cards or chit-chatting?
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. How am I supposed to answer that? Shall I try to shove my crown under the door? Do you think the royal family has a secret knock? My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
I did not know.
There were only guards here when I left. We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Hal will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Man. Why can't Morgan take care of it? Last door on the left, this way?
What? Who goes there?
I don't know what happened to the audio.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
I killed over 1,000 enemies. Wow.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
More foes approach! Of course.
Ha! You forced our hand! Ha!
Yeah!
Ha! Ha!
Very well. As you say. Yes. It will be done.
Is that all my blood? Really injured here? Just so you know.
I can't hold on.
Hey, let's chill here and wait for our health to recover, because that was a close one.
I am afraid not.
Someone hold the key? Nope, I guess we're going even further.
We will need to fight shortly. Very well. I knew we could not lose! You should have fled!
Danger approaches.
Jeez, what the?
You have forced my hand!
Wipe them out!
As you say.
Alright, battle it is then.
Yes.
Lovely.
Of course.
New tactic. Bite ankles. Okay. Right.
There's still another person left. Who's next?
To take a nap. I hope that's okay.
God, these guys. All right.
As you say. It will be done.
Okay. Right. Next.
Of course. I shall do it.
Hey.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat? You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This land's meat is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
More foes approach! Very well.
Alright, battle it is then.
Let's try to kill Howie. Down the mage.
Sometimes make a preservers. I'll try to be merciful.
I cannot be defeated.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
All right, let's booty bounce out of here.
I have done it.
My thanks.
Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hal, and those loyal to me. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
All right, how bloody brilliant.
draw attention to us.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too.
I know where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here. Who do you think will come? Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone. I hope you're right.
Crap, I probably should have freaking... I should have freaking picked someone else, not these two.
State your business.
We have come to perform last rites for a condemned prisoner.
What for? Mother Augustine is already here.
Let us pray, sister.
Maker, forgive these godless souls. They know not what they do. Spare them your wrath, and do not torment them with boils, festering rashes, and lesions.
Although they call into question your wish to show compassion to the wretched, do not deprive them of compassion when they are in need.
All right. Wait over there. I'll get the captain to let you in. Maker's breath.
Oh, was that a good decision?
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
Everyone trusts priests. It's only natural.
If you believe that, you are a bigger fool than those guards.
All right, what's this about?
Let Liliana do the talking here.
We have been sent to minister the chant for the prisoners here.
How many priests does it take to pray for a handful of wretched criminals? Fine. I'm not one to argue with the chantry.
Such a good call. Plus, she's a rogue too, right? So she could lockpick the gates or whatever, the jail.
What's the point of putting ballistae inside the fort?
This might be tricky.
If you wish to plan, do it quickly. They may be taking the warden for execution as we speak.
if we do that, we might freaking have to fight all of them.
What did you do?
Dude,
Let's
nice.
prepare for battle. No one will believe we belong.
Enemy ahead.
Intruders!
Watch out.
Die, mongrel! Die, mongrel!
Very well. So be it.
I am your death.
Listen here.
Push them back. Let's make this quick.
Yourself. I wouldn't do that.
I shall do it. Very well. So be it.
We might want to walk softly here.
Oh, we're not walking softly today.
You mangy little rat! That sounds all right. Die, mongrel!
I see. As you wish.
Poor bastard.
We almost here.
Danger approaches. Very well. So be it. I approve.
I got it.
'Tis over. Come quickly, Warden, though I doubt you are inclined to linger.
There you are. Follow me, the Arl is waiting for us.
I like it that we automatically got all of our weapons back. I feel like they're about to send a platoon after us soon. Where the hell are we even going? I'll take that. We're just going out the same way we came in, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, no one's here? Yeah, free reign, bitches! Shit, I forgot which way. This way? No, this way?
We might want to walk softly here.
The prisoner's escaping!
You don't know that?
Yes.
Oh, God.
It will be done. Of course. Yes.
All right, let's go!
We made it. I like that all those guards are basically all non-existent when we were escaping. That's good.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. It doesn't happen often, but I see her smile to herself sometimes when she watches you. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry. What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
Wait, did they all switch positions?
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Are you thinking you might stand a chance at courtship? It would be unseemly for her to marry so soon after Kaelin's death. She wouldn't take that risk unless it helps her secure the throne. Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the lands meet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians, and it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Oh, her room is right next to mine.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it. For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Erlina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with. Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Okay. Now we gotta go talk to big boy Alistair. Or boy, best companion, other than Morgan.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy. I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
You got this, homie. You truly do.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes? He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Then I wish you luck, Warden.
I haven't been here in a while. Something on your mind? Of course.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time. My hearing must be going. I could swear you just said that Alistair and Honora agreed to marry. Pleased would hardly describe it. Shocked. I'm shocked. If you had come in here and told me they'd both sprouted wings and flown to Tevinter, I would be less stunned. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend. We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
All right, we've got her. We need to go do this Denerim thing. I already know what to go, where to go from here. Nope, wrong way. Nope, wrong way again. It's the opposite way.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Begone!
Do you two see something out of place here? I don't... Someone's coming! Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! Just stay away from me. I'm leaving, alright?
This is my house right here, right?
Cousin? Welcome home. Come in, come in. We assumed you were with the other wardens at Ostagar. Things, have been difficult since you've been gone. Arl Howe led a purge. Vengeance for Vaughn's death, they say. The healers took him into quarantine a few days ago. I'm sorry, cousin. She went to the hospice a week ago. They said she had the plague. I didn't believe it. I mean, she was fine. But they took her to quarantine. I haven't seen her since. A house on the north side of the square. You can't miss it, cousin. There's a huge crowd there now. All right. It's good to see you again, cousin.
Now that is a big
I
tree.
don't even know they're working
I wonder
magic.
if the children get to...
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? I don't believe it. Maker's breath. They said all the Grey Wardens died with the king. Everyone thought... Valendrian even held a funeral for you. Cousin, you have no idea the things that happened after your wedding. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm so happy to see you.
Now this sounds like a curious tale.
Still, you never told me you were betrothed. What happened?
The wrong cake. Disaster indeed.
So much has happened. It's good you're home. Well, that's something I wanted to talk to you about, actually. They took him. These Tevinters took him into that house days ago, and no one's seen him since. They said he had the plague, but he didn't, cousin. He was healthy as a warhound. And now they've got him and won't let anyone see him.
They're educated men, Shiani. They'd know if he had the plague. And it's not as if Valendrian would make a show of illness, even if he were on his deathbed.
The Tevinters quarantined your father yesterday. I told him not to go to the hospice. Not one elf they've taken in there has come out again. Who knows what's become of them? Since the army fell at Ostagar, people came here fleeing the Darkspawn, bringing blight sickness with them. After the refugees arrived, people here got sick, and these Tevinter vultures began circling, taking people out of the alienage a few at a time. That's just it, cousin. Many of the people they take away aren't sick, not even an occasional sniffle. They say the sickness spreading here is a blight disease that they saw in the Imperium ages ago. Magic can't just make it go away, but it can keep you from getting it if you're healthy. So every day, new people line up to be magicked. And every day, the Tevinters pull someone out of the line and take them to quarantine. Not all of them. Some of them are obviously ill. It's just so few seem to be sick compared to all the seemingly healthy people they take. I knew you'd do something, cousin. Make her watch over you.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Hysarian's mercy. How long have you been ill, man? You should have come here days ago.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Come with us.
What's this?
We've got another one.
Wait. That's the one the Regent's looking for. One of the Grey Wardens. 5 sovereigns are the one who brings down the Warden.
We will need to fight shortly. Of course.
This is hardly fair. 5-on-1.
As you say. It will be done. Yes. So shall it be! Of course. Very well. There is no hope for you now! Bleeding! Bleeding badly! As you say. You shall not touch me!
That was a lot of freaking health potions we just went through.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! I swear not one of us is sick. They take the sick ones out as soon as they come in. Please, help us! Thank you. I knew the things they said about you weren't true. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. They took him a few hours ago, through the back alley with the others. You don't have to say that twice. There we go.
I probably should have got my allies in here. Oh, they're here. Thank God. Tank for me.
Very well. It will be done.
Rush!
Wipe them out!
Ha! You will be stopped. It will hurt.
What the hell happened? Hey, they say took him in a back alley. I do not know why there are bloodstains.
I have done it.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Hang on. I want to. Can I activate an ability that I don't have equipped?
I wanted to stop from
That's unfortunate.
Of course.
Yes, run! Run in fear!
It will be done.
So you know.
Another battle, I see.
Of course.
Plan B! Plan B! Oh, nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we have been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You best get my way now.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
The hell are they? What's gonna be a bloody fucking trap?
As you say. Yes. Very well. Of course.
Time to taste steel!
Too easy.
Of course, another trap.
Time to be crushed.
I shall do it. As you wish.
Go on.
You will need to fight shortly.
Finally, we get to the good part.
As you say. Of course.
We'll have a smashing time, won't we?
He stunned all of us?
Very well.
Really injured here? Just so you know.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise.
I don't compromise with slavers. You die immediately.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Let's crush them all quickly, shall we?
I shall do it.
I'm going to take a nap. Okay. Right. Next.
A blood sacrifice for power.
I shall do it.
A blood sacrifice for power.
All right. Let's go.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercy of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
An interesting offer, if a tad messy.
So, is my offer of interest to you, yes?
No, not a chance.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Bring down the water!
Oh, son, is it really you? When they said all the Grey Wardens died at Ostagar, I prayed they were wrong. Are you all right? What are you doing here? They took him on the ships yesterday. He's probably halfway to Tevinter by now. He's educated and well-spoken. They probably want him for a house servant. This isn't a good place to talk. Come to the house. There's something I should give you.
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
Let me get a look at you. Maker, don't they feed you, Wardens? You're all skin and bones. You hear that, Saurus? No, everything's fine. If it looks a little messy, it's because I had to pull up the floorboards to get this out for you. It belonged to your mother. I think you should have it now. I know you'll do great things. You already do. Sit down and eat something. Don't they feed Grey Wardens? You're all bones. Sit down and eat something.
Did you need something, cousin? She spends most of her time at the hospice, screaming obscenities at the Deventers. All right.
All right, that's everything. Let's go back.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
You're gonna do good, my man. All right, it's finally time. Even though I've said that I felt like an hour ago. I totally forgot to save. I can't back out.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, nice. I can't. Oh, thank God. All right, ready? Onward to the palace.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Do you really not see what Loghain has become? Turn aside, serve your queen, and save Mark's throne. Let's go with persuade. I don't want to intimidate. She seems like, you know, she's naive, but a good person.
I have had so many doubts of late. Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Then let me stop him. You know it's the only way.
I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Oh no, we killing this dude. we grinding him into dust. But there's no I ain't show him mercy. I don't even know why he went bad in the first place.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The Landsmead is against you, Loghain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once, before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have! How dare you judge me?
Call of command, and we'll settle this honorably through mortal combat.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Man, I'm taking this dude down, like ourselves. Like, we got this.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
God, Jesus.
Very
So dramatic.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Wait, there is another option. The Taean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
That's crazy. No way.
There are too few of us. It's not a matter of what we like, it's a matter of what we must do. Our duty is to slay the Archdemon. We aren't judges. Kinslayers, blood mages, traitors, rebels, Carter thugs, common bandits. Anyone with the skill and the mettle to take up the sword against the Darkspawn is welcome among us. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
I agree. We're going with number 1. This dude is dead. I think I said that in part 1, right? No, part 1 and part 2 of this walkthrough. Like, we're totally going to kill him if we can.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided?
Nobody's decided that. Have they?
So much for our plan to rule together. If Alistair would rather not have the throne, I am more than willing to take it.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams. This wasn't exactly my first choice when we got to Denerim, but I know what we're up against. I know what's at stake. Honora's got experience handling nobles and foreign dignitaries, but I do know a few things about fighting Darkspawn. If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden. Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something. She seems to want it anyway, and I know I don't. So, yes? Maybe? I don't know.
Certainly. Surely that's not a serious question. I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead for Eldon. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the Civil War. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power.
I thought we already discussed this is all fine. She's gonna be doing all the big brain idea stuff, and Alistair's just basically just a front face king or whatever.
And he'll need it. He can't hold the throne on his own, and every soul here knows it. Opportunists will forever be watching him, waiting to grab power. I have never had the smallest doubt. Warden, there's no doubt on this subject. Alistair would be a disastrous king. I can lead for Eldon. I have proven this.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams. Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead for Eldon?
We do. I believe this is what King Merrick wanted. To see his blood tied to my father's to begin a new line of Ferelden kings.
But I did swear an oath. What I mean is, I'm all for founding a new line of kings. But, well, there's the Blight.
What the king is trying to say, my lords and ladies, is that he will be taking the field with his fellow Grey Warden to do battle with the Archdemon.
Yes. That.
Until then, I shall stay in Denerim and rule in my husband's absence, as I did for Kaelin. But I trust Alistair shall reach a more heroic ending.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together? Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it!
Ferelden is depending on you all.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king. Congratulations. Congratulations? Why would you do this to me? How could you? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I knew that Archdemon wanted this for me, but I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then you went and put me on the throne yourself. Why? And what I want doesn't factor in anywhere, does it? Funny how it always works out like that. I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right? Good. Then it's settled. Archdemon has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
He only, like, slightly disapproves. How is his... we're still in the positive.
This is a nice... What's on your mind? It is...
Let's see if we can go talk to Alistair if he's not, like, totally pissed off. I mean, I don't necessarily trust that lady all that much. Like father, like daughter. Nope, Alistair's not in here. He mad.
If one more... What comes, my friend?
Yeah, this is it. All right, we are booty bouncing out. Because I can't find anyone else.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, shit, already popped off, apparently.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. In the castle, I think. The Arl ordered everyone in the village evacuated there this morning, just before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. I didn't see anything that I'd call an Archdemon. Isn't that supposed to be a big dragon? No, nothing like that. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again. will be done. As you say. Yes.
There's a lot of enemies.
As you say. Very well. Yes.
Wait, he said he's in the castle. Why won't we just go to the castle? I can't wait to face the Archdemon, the giant freaking dragon who's just gonna be knocking me down every 2 seconds. So annoying.
Of course. As you say. Right then.
You will be
Will be done. Of course. Yeah, that's right.
I forgot to put that I forgot to put that rune on my sword that gives me a plus on my whatchamacallit, on my darkspawn attacks.
Of course. It will be done.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm guessing we need to go back up to the windmill, because there's like no other place to go. And go through that secret tunnel, right? It seems like we already wiped out all the darkspawn. We can't go inside the building, so yeah, I guess we're gonna go all the way back up. Go inside the windmill, I guess. I don't know. This game really doesn't like giving out quest markers. I have a terrible sense of direction, so. I'll take all the healing potions you can give. I only got 20. Oh, well, I guess I should have done that. Well, I did everyone a favor. Cleared out the darkspawn at the freaking whatchamacallit.
Of course.
End
Very well. So shall it be!
God, did he really get me with this? It lasts so long.
Of course. Is that it? Yes. Very well. You want to die, don't you?
Like, what is it? It's like 30 seconds that you can't use, that you can't hit anyone.
Will be done.
This is a waste of time.
Very well.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness. They are both inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived. I should take you to the hall right away, my lord. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
I'm not about to let Denerim fall, if that's what you mean.
I'm afraid there's one more thing that makes this of even greater importance to the Grey Wardens. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no.
House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly.
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar.
Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arse thinking that got us into the mess after Endrin passed.
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more. Resting? Who can rest after the march we had just getting here? You tall races have it so easy.
That, and we're kept up thinking about the coming battle.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing? I hope you're right. Under the open sky is a terrible place to consider dying, that's for sure.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Who's the dog that's barking? Is that Nero? That's our little big boy? Yeah, that's all of our companions. Thank you, Nero. Pat him one last time.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
No, not really. I thought they were going to have, like, new dialogue or something.
I got a moment, sure. Aye, all right then.
So no new dialogue for anyone?
You called. As you wish.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
What say you?
Okay, Morgan's not here.
I wish to ask a question of you. I wish to know your opinion of love. You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. 'Tis a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
And if I do love you?
Then we are both fools, and we need to do something immediately. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness for us both.
Love is not a weakness.
You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine. You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end.
Spoilers.
Your desire? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you? Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
There's no one here, though. But again, I like the music after this.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say. There you are. Let's go see what...
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an Archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
I would take that final blow myself.
It warms my heart to see such courage, but do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
What the fuck, Bioware? What the fuck, yo? This is crazy, really?
In return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
I thought we had a relationship. Did we just talk about love? Morgan's like, nah. Oh man, was Wynn right about Morgan? Wait, I forgot. What was the canon? Because I know there's a canon choice in Dragon's Inquisition because I know Morgan's in that game. Does she still have the kid or not? I forgot. I know on PC you could carry your saves forward, but I'm playing this on Xbox, so it's not really an option.
As you wish. Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed. Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will. I do not wish to tell you. The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else. No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you. Then you have decided? It's why I was sent with you by my mother. It's why she saved your life to begin with. Caring for you was not part of the plan, but I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier. After the Archdemon has been slain? No. No, you will never see me again. Refuse my offer, however, and I leave now. This is simply how it must be. I do not know it will work. I do, however, have every confidence in my mother's magic. And so should you. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
Man, now I'm like even more excited to go back to Dragon's Inquisition because I haven't played that game in 10 years. Because I forgot more, because I know Morgan and Flemeth both come back. What was the whole, it's a big freaking deal too. Shit. Okay. We're going to go through with this. We are. Because I find it fucking crazy. It's insane.
A wise decision.
At least she cares about us.
Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
Megan the God Baby. 2009 sexiness. I like that my aura from my buffs is still going. Take that, Goku.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The man you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. And never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenged the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
It's just me? Where's everyone else? Oh, they're all here. Nice. I don't know how I'm one-shotting them, how I wasn't one-shotting them before. I'll take it.
Yes. Yes. As you say. Yes. Very well. Of course. As you say. Of course. Very well.
I totally forgot to build that dragon scale armor in Denerim. Whoops.
It will be done.
Jesus God, this combat, man. I have some thoughts. Just wait till the TLDR review.
Of course. Very well.
I have no idea who's this right here.
You have something to say, do you? There is much to be done, and quickly. Do not waste your time on me.
For Ferelden.
I was just random soldier. Soldier B.
You called. As you wish.
Well, we could dismiss freaking what's his face.
I know that look. You have some...
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? I would not have thought I would say this, but I am glad I'm going with it. Perhaps we're not completely doomed. I would. But I suppose there are certain obligations that go along with having a squishy companion made out of flesh. Let us try to get through this without my being rendered into so many pulverized pebbles, yes? Or eaten by the dragon. It might give passing a stone all new meaning, but I don't want to be there for it. Oh well, enough talking. There is a burning city to invade, or something.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you. I respect your decision to keep me here, even though I would have gladly stood by your side even to the death. You have been a true friend, and I will be extremely cross with you if you don't return. Be careful out there. I will see you soon.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
to the honor of the Grey Wardens.
Alistair's the homie.
So we head into the city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? There is far more I might have done for you had this been another time and we been different people. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
She sounds so sad.
I got a moment. Hey, sure.
Before the Horde got here.
Aye.
I didn't get no goodbye from Wynn.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden.
Wynn's like, man, I knew it.
Make her watch over you!
Okay, guess we're doing going all the way around. Oh, what is this? Army controls. Your deeds have earned you the trust and command of allied soldiers. You can now call them for help. Open the right menu now. $12 mages, 50 elves, 50 dwarves, 50 soldiers. Do they like replenish? I mean, I don't need them now. We got this.
Of course. As you
get him!
Yes. It will be done. You should have fled! Very well. Yes. It will be done. Of course.
Jesus, these guys.
Of course. Very well.
All right, we goosey. Okay, dude said there's like two generals and whatnot. I don't know where they would be. Okay, an ogre. Oh, that's a general.
It will be done. Yes. It will be done. Very well. Yes.
Move aside.
It will be done. Very well.
God, Jesus, what did he just do? All right, that's one general dead. Oh, take that.
These are vile and tainted creatures.
Where's my whatchamacallit? I don't know why I can't use it.
I am ready. As you say. Very well.
Okay, I figure he cleared everyone out. Oh yeah, Alistair. Let me... I don't know why I can't use my healing stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
Now make sure we ain't missing no one. We good. All right, moving on. I wonder if we could face the Archdemon with mages. Because I know it's like a lot easier to face them with like high level like spells from afar and let your tanky characters do everything. I mean, we could just like, no, oh, we can only like call in like one like allied type at a time, right?
Cousin? Oh, am I glad to see you. The alienage is under attack. There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. No, this is my home as much as it is yours. If you're going to fight, then I will too.
We're with you.
Tell us what to do, and we'll fight for as long as we can. You heard what he said. Come on.
They're upon us!
They're coming from this way, right?
It will be done.
Is that another general?
Another foe slain! You should have fled!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Okay, now we should call in the dwarves.
Yes.
I still down? Come on, man.
Very well. As you say.
Now we get our hands.
Your head will make lovely crunching noises. Time to end their pathetic little
Very well. As you say. It will be done.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Of course. Very well.
Ha ha!
As you say. It will be done.
Is it just me, or did I do really bad?
Yeah, you did fine enough. Break Constitution up to the max, baby. Well, that's 2 generals. That's all the generals, so that's good.
We did it! I didn't think it was possible. You've come through for me again. For all of us. We will never forget this. I'll make sure we never forget this. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
Maybe like 50 potions. If it's like 50 potions, then we're good. Well, I guess it's high time, I guess. Jesus, really? We got interrupted? Oh, look, it's everyone.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
The enemy approaches.
Should we do the 12 mages?
You're pathetic.
It is done.
I never liked this part.
So be it.
In the memory of
Oh, I didn't know I'm playing as some our other team.
It shall be as you say. So be it.
Is that all you've got?
As you wish.
can't hit no one. Did one of you mages did that? I know one of you mages just did that.
So be it.
It is
Maybe it was a bad idea calling the mages. They're just fireballing everything.
Yes?
You're no match for my blade!
Alright, I should... You guys just fireball twice in a row. Chill. Hey, someone threw a resurrection. You mother effers need to stop doing this.
Of course.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
What a sacrifice, yo. Yo, homie is a hoss.
Of course.
All right, El, show me what you got.
Yes.
Bite. Ankles. Okay. Right. Next. I'm not.
Don't worry, Alistair. Don't be a baby.
Very well.
Man, we should just like keep sitting in the majors.
As you say.
Yeah, my thing went off. Actually, no, I like having defense. Oh no, it's right there. Never mind.
Very well. Yes.
Let's have at it! Injured, as in me.
Alistair, shut up. I get it. You're hurt.
Yes. Of course.
Alright, let's see if we got anything good. Potions. Alright, I'm gonna put those buffs on. This might take a bit.
Perhaps I should begin.
You motherfuckers really do like your traps, huh?
So be it. I shall do it.
Yes. Yes. As you say, yes.
That's a lot of blood.
Did the elves just get up here? Hang on, let me freaking whatchamacallit. Any health, any healing potions, potions, anything. That's all. Drop like 50. Oh crap, did I ever freaking like loot the Darkspawn generals, whatchamacallit? I don't think I did. Whatever. We got this, I think.
Ooh, these things stink when you squish them.
Let's get it, dwarves.
Yes, of course. It will be done. As you say.
The blade!
Of course. It will be done.
Very well. Right. Next.
Now you die!
Good job, guys. A lot of you died. Maybe I should call in the freaking the mages, because they were wrecking shit. We're doing pretty good. What does that mean? I want to know the achievement. Sorry, I like looking at achievements. Oh, okay. We did pretty good. Mostly everyone's dead inside of here. Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
As you say.
What?
Still doomed.
Man, I gotta re-put all those buffs back on.
Yes? I am yours to command.
Sorry, I went analysis paralysis mode right there. I mean, I actually don't need the. We can actually put whatchamacall on here because it's a passive, not passive, but as long as I don't go down, it's still going to be on there. It's got that. We got that. happened? How did I fall?
Of course.
Speak then.
Right.
Okay, it's not this way. I legit have no idea where he said we need to get up to the roof, but never been there.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment?
Oh, thank God he had some potions. All right. Thanks, homie. Wait, what happened to your daddy, man? How do you get up to the 3rd floor?
Darkspawn! Beware!
No mercy! You will learn to fear me!
Alistair here.
Alistair be taking some L's, huh? I mean, there's Darkspawn in every corner. Excuse me. Is it? This isn't the door down this way, right? No, there's just stairs leading down. We need to go up. We're on the 2nd floor. All right. Not that way. Can't open that.
Darkspawn! Beware! This will not end well.
Why don't these people get on Xbox 360? I'm disappointed in you guys not having any healing stuff. All right, so there's not. Okay, so it's not this way. We came in here for no reason.
Yes. Let's make this quick!
Oh, it's saving.
Very well. It will be done. As you say.
Why have locked chests in an area like this? Like, come on, now you guys should just at least give me this. Ooh, it's time. Do or fucking die, lads.
Very well.
How long it took me to get over here?
Yes. Let's have at it!
Yes?
Yes. I'm not.
Order me. Time to end their pathetic little existence. Move aside.
Oh, I didn't know we could invite our allies. I didn't know that. I probably should have done that from the start.
Too easy.
Smashing time, won't we?
It will be done.
agents, come on.
I see.
As you say. It will be done. Of course. Yes. It will be done.
Is the ballista even hitting him?
Well, of course. Yes.
Yes?
It will be done. As you say. Very well. It will be done. As you say. Of course. Yes, as you say. Of course. Very well. Yes. Of course. As you say. Yes. Very well. It will be done. As you say. Very well. Yes. Of course. It will be done. Very well. As you say. Yes. Very well. Very well. Yes. As you say. It will be done. Yes. As you say. Very well. Of course. It will be done. As you say. Yes. Very well. Of course. As you say. Yes. It will be done. Of course. Very well. As you say.
Is he just gonna be stuck there?
As you say. It will
I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Very well. It will be done. As you say. Yes. Of course. Yes. Very well. As you say. It will be done. As you say. Yes. Very well. Of course. It will be done. Yes. As you say. Very well. Of course. It will be done. As you say. Yes. It will be done. Very well. Of course.
You got this, ballista.
Very well. It will be done. As you say. Yes. Of course. It will be done. Very well. As you say. Of course.
Oh, what? He just got tired? Where'd he go?
Very well. Yes.
I almost killed Shale.
Yes. Of course. Very well. As you say.
Hurry.
Where shall I? I am ready.
Morgan just ranked up.
Yes. It will be done. Of course.
Well, Morgan's dead. I didn't even know that.
My power is yours.
As you say.
Come on.
As you say. Very well. Yes.
Archdemon's almost dead.
You have forced my hand!
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna handle this myself.
Of course. It will be done.
And then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended,
before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king and queen. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the final charge against the Archdemon remains with us still, an inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
I wish to see my people treated fairly for once. Let's go with number 3. I wish to see my people treated fairly for once.
An excellent idea. What would you say to becoming the new ban of the alienage? A voice for the elves in the Landsmeet. Then we shall have to track her down and give her the news. The alienage will hereby have its own ruler and its own laws. Hopefully, this is only the beginning. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I think you'll need my help. The Darkspawn near me. I think I'll travel for at least. I tend to find Morrigan.
My impression was that she didn't want to be found. But I understand completely. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
I think that's a good one. I honestly, I like that. Like this god baby thing, and Morgan doesn't want to be found and whatnot. I'm like, yeah. I feel like that's like a really cool one. Route to go. Not out of love, more kind of love, but more curiosity. Like, huh. I think that could be a cool spin-off of like the Grey Warden going after Morgan because of this god baby thing.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I just don't understand how you're still alive. I guess Riordan was wrong? I had no idea. I suppose that makes sense. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything. Good riddance, I say. At any rate, I can see Arleman giving me that look. More king stuff, I suppose. It can never wait. And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything. You're leaving, aren't you? And I'm not. I guess we'll see how things play out.
But this certainly feels like an ending. At least for now. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
My. I almost don't recognize my own son. First a Grey Warden, and now a great hero? And now you've even made Shiani a noblewoman, the voice of our people. I barely know what to think. I am awed and so proud. If only your mother had lived to see this day. I am better now that I have seen you again. But never mind your old man. There is much for the hero of Ferelden to do today, yes? Go. I shall speak to you soon.
Not gonna lie, that was a hard fight. Speaking of the Archdemon, I didn't think, like, everyone at the party went down. I'm like, oh, Ballista, my best friend.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are. The Maker smiles upon you, or so they are saying. Luck and destiny are two branches of the same tree. Tell me something. Is Alistair always like that? Ah, joy. I have yet to hear him speak on any matter more serious than what the cooks are making for dinner. I fear my initial suspicions will prove correct. Oh well. His heart is in the right place. In that he reminds me of Kaelin, which is no failing. Now I see Archdemon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the civil war and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough. So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? He seems quiet. You are no doubt correct. It is my imagination, I am sure. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending. I don't know. I haven't read that part yet, have I? You'll have to tell me. Oh, is that how it is? You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. You should know. I'm thinking of going back to Orlais for a while, to find Marjolaine. I don't know how long I'll be gone. No. This is something I need to do on my own. Perhaps we will see each other when I return. I look forward to it. Until then, be well. May the Maker watch over you.
Where do I get like fancy clothes too? I take that as a no. Everyone's in like fancy clothes.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker, while fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true? And would you consider some company? You tend to get up to interesting things. You meet interesting people and then you kill them. I'm game to tag along if you are. Fate does have an odd way of meddling in our affairs. Sad as I am to part company from you, I have a feeling it won't be for good. Well then, I suppose I shall be leaving soon. Perhaps Parvolen. The Canari are pleasant folk, I hear. I hope fate decrees we meet again. Bon viati, as we say back home. Drink well and be merry. Life is good.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time. It's true, I may not have very much time, but perhaps there is a great deal of good I can do even so. I will try. I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden, and thank you.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. I don't know. Maybe eventually. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes.
Isn't that her standing right next to you? Or am I tripping?
Ha! I'll drink to that. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong. It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
They call you Hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud. When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness. We take great joy in every aspect of our lives. The Kyun demands it. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. And I to you, strangely enough. It must be said, you found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt. It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
We're missing a companion. Where's Shale? Did Shale not make it? I can't switch companions or anything like that. I mean... Oh, I guess because they're not technically canon, right? Is that why? Or not technically canon, because they're part of the DLC that was added later after the game? Nero's not here too, which is upsetting. Alright. Another one more hardcore save for the road. And let's be done with it, shall we?
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
However, what? What was it? He said the thing said, however. What do you mean, however? However, what? What did I do? Oh, I guess they're talking about freaking whatchamacallit, the DLC. Oh, I'm not gonna be playing the DLCs in any of these, aside from other stuff. We'll get to that in a second, but yeah, like Awakening and whatnot. Even though that's canonically that takes place like a few months after this ends or whatever, something like that. But yeah, anyways, and that's everyone, ladies and gents, everyone, I just said that again, I'm going to say it again, everyone was Dragon Age Origins. Thank you all for watching this, and thank you all for joining me for this walkthrough. Thank you much, I appreciate it. What a journey this was, really great journey that not amazing, but great, I would say. Definitely have my criticism and whatnot. And once again, like I said at the beginning of this video, ladies and gents, everyone, thank you so much for the love and support on this walkthrough. And thank you all for your patience and understanding, because, this walkthrough was supposed to end last week, but got hit by Hurricane Beryl. I was out without power for about 6 days. And it was a mess down here in Texas with the damn heat. But, me and my family, my dogs were all okay, so thank you for understanding and for the support, much appreciated. But now getting back to my thoughts on Dragon Age Origins, like I said, I think this game is pretty great. I've known for a while that this was people's, favorite Dragon Age game. Like, people say this is like the best Dragon Age of all time. Amazing story, the writing, the characters, the music, the gameplay, which I'll get to in a second, and all that jazz. And that, those people were even more loud when the announcement trailer for Dragon Age Veilguard came out, and when a few days later, EA and BioWare put out that 15 minute gameplay footage of Dragon Age Veilguard, and a lot of people were upset because they were expecting the gameplay to be like Origins. So I'm like, okay, I was planning on doing it. They said that Veilguard is coming out this fall. I'm like, okay, this is a perfect time. I'm gonna do a walkthrough of Dragon Age Origins 2 and Inquisition, a re-walkthrough of that, because I did a walkthrough of that 10 years ago, back in November, or back in when it came out in November, I believe. So yeah, playing through this game for the first time, I agree with I agree with a fair bit of what people are saying. I think this is, really great. I think the strength lies definitely in its characters and whatnot, and the character dynamics and the relationships. I don't think the main story is all that. I think it's really good. I don't think it's all that. It didn't when people are like, oh yeah, man, this shit, it's like the shit is amazing whatnot. I'm like, okay, I had my expectations pretty high. I'm like, yeah, show me. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. But the thing is, skip not playing Dragon Age Origins when it came out, or a few years after it came out, and playing, Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, Mass Effect Andromeda, and Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm like, the main story is, the main plot of those games are kind of the same between a lot of those BioWare games. It's like, okay, you're the chosen one, go fucking do some shit, gather the armies and, take down the bagger. It's about the same, and it seems like Veilguard is going into a different direction, which I'm pretty, happy for, but it, again, the main story wasn't all that. Though the thing with the main story that I was enjoying is the, I mean, I thought the main stories, started to pick up more near the second half of the game, where you, or at least depending, which order you did your missions in, when I started doing the, completing more of the Earl stuff and getting the urn sacred ashes, Andraste's ashes to heal the Earl and whatnot, and fighting against the cult of Andraste. That was really fun to do. The Dalish elves, with that whole, the werewolves and elves, that whole storyline was pretty good. And again, even though they were really short, the companion quests, the stories and, the emotions we get out of, Alistair, always hating his royal blood and trying to find, his, any sort of type of family he has left in this world. And, he finds out he has a sister, and his sister, despises him and blames him for their mother's death. And I'm like, well, she's an asshole. Like it's not her fault and whatnot. Or Liliana, like kind of leaving her past behind, but her past is like we've seen before in media, like her past catching up with her and with Modern, whatever her name is, and Liliana going back to Orlais. Which I'm curious, is that ever brought up again in Dragon Age Inquisition? What Liliana does after that? I don't know, I forgot. But my favorite, of course, is Morrigan. Like the whole her whole ordeal, Flemeth pushing Morgan onto us and knowing like the real reason is for Morgan and us have this god baby thing. It's just like, okay, that's really interesting. Again, that's like one of the reasons why I had my Grey Warden go after Morgan, because that's fucking fascinating. I would love to, I don't think there's like a canon run. I know there's canon, characters canon, showing up in other games and whatnot. Like, again, Morgan, Flemeth is coming, Flemeth back in Inquisition, Liliana and whatnot. But in terms of storylines, I forgot which storyline. I don't think there's like a specific storyline that's canon throughout the games, or at least from Origins to Inquisition pertaining to Morrigan and Flemeth and whatnot. But like if she had the baby or not, or if the hero Ferelden is alive or not. But I like the idea of us having a child with Morgan, she's leaving with the god baby, and freaking whatchamacallit, we go after her. Just, again, like I said, not necessarily I'll love her because we like her, because, we do, but more of like, what is she up to? Like she's like, oh yeah, I want to raise the child to be, good. They used to be the ancient gods or whatever, the elves or whatnot. It's like, okay, but it's like, again, like Morgan is like Yennefer in a lot of ways. Like she tells you half truths a lot. She doesn't necessarily lie, but she tells a lot of half truths a lot. So I like the idea of our warden like chase after her to find some answers and maybe even rekindling with her. That's pretty good. But yeah, like I said, the main story, I don't really think it's all that. I think it's really good, but not all that. I think where this game is its strongest in its writing is where it comes to its characters, the companions, the main side quests, again, that leads to getting the best outcome from the elves, the werewolves, the dwarves. What happens in Ozmer, Redcliffe is pretty good as well. Like that's all that is like this game's strong suits. The game's weakest point is definitely its gameplay. Again, you're seeing people like the gameplay in Dragon Age Origins is the best in the whole entire series, and people are like, BioWare, how dare you and whatnot. I'm like, okay, I just have to see it for myself. Getting into the gameplay, I'm like, this is what you guys are like up in arms about, like being the freaking best. Like it kind of reminds me of people, Halo is my favorite video game franchise of all time, and when I see people like, Halo 1 gameplay is the best and whatnot, I'm like, hey, we all have opinions, but I personally disagree. But yeah, I think the gameplay is it does not hold up, and it's pretty unfun and terrible. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I actually dropped the difficulty down to casual because I think the gameplay it's not that it's hard, it's frustrating because I was missing a lot of my hits with my attackers. Like, what was it? It was during the Circle of Mage mission, and we were in the Fade. I was playing as the Golem. I'm like, okay, let me hit people with the Golem. I mean, they tank a lot of hits, and I understand for whatchamacallit sakes, for balancing sake, they don't do all that too much damage, but they have a high defense. I'm like, okay, it's like I'm hitting this enemy 10 times, I'm missing 7 out of the 10 hits. Like it kind of reminds me of when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 earlier this year. And I'm like, all right, Shadowheart, I have this enemy stunned. Here you go. They're stunned. It's like an automatic hit. Shadowheart just misses them with Fireball. I'm like, come on, homegirl. Come on. It's just ridiculous. I'm personally really happy, and I 1000% understand why BioWare moved away from this style of gameplay, because I do not think it worked whatsoever. I personally played it as a hack and slash RPG type game. I've seen videos on YouTube it's mostly PC footage because it's set up like Baldur's Gate 3, like everyone like PC has all their abilities laid out on screen and whatever, and for us console players, we only have 6 abilities that we can really choose from at the time and whatnot. And that's probably why people fell in love with the gameplay. But again, I still think the gameplay is fucking terrible in this game. But other than that, you know, the main negative being the gameplay, I think this game is really great. I will say, I do like, I like the story, the idea of our Grey Warden go after Morgan because this god baby thing, and you know, trying to find out what the hell's going on. But I don't know. I feel like that's like, it's interesting that Bioware did that. It feels weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like out of left field of like I understand like okay the warden's going to die because the archdemon essence go inside the warden and kills both of them, like okay, but to save them Morgan's gonna have this, you know, dork baby thing. I'm like, okay, like I like it, but it's I'm torn on it. Like on one hand I really liked it, I like it, I like the idea of it. On the other hand it's just like, man, like what the heck? it feels like it just came like at the last minute too, you know. But you know, tis duties what these games do and whatnot. But yeah, overall, ladies and gents, everyone, my thoughts on Dragon Age Origins, from the story, the music, the characters, the companions, the writing, all pretty freaking great. But the gameplay, terrible in my opinion. So yeah, for my next gameplay walkthrough, everyone, I just want to touch on this for a quick second. By the time you guys listen to this, maybe I'll be starting my playthrough, my Flintlock Siege of, I was about to say Siege of Paris, I don't know why I said that, Flintlock Siege of Dawn. Expect part 1 of that walkthrough to go live later in the afternoon or in the evening by the time you guys listen to this, because it comes out Thursday morning, like 2 in the morning. I might stay up to play that, I might not, depending how I'm feeling, because I'm pretty sleepy right now. I'm still on like, you know, weird sleeping schedule thanks to me being on power and dealing with the heat and getting like 2 to 3 hours of sleep for like 6 days in a row, depending on that. But yes, Flintlock Siege of Dawn is our next full gameplay walkthrough. Expect part 1 of that walkthrough to go live tomorrow afternoon. Maybe, yeah, tomorrow afternoon sounds good, hopefully, depending how I'm feeling. Then after that, or actually during that, we'll also be doing a full gameplay walkthrough of Kinisugami, Path of the Goddess. That game has been getting pretty great reviews. I've heard great things about it. Cannot wait to sink my teeth into that game. And after that, the game plan, everyone, I think that's about it of new releases I'm going to be doing of walkthroughs of for the time being until the end of August, which is Star Wars Outlaws, which I'm really looking forward to that game. I'm going to be doing Jared Leto wrote a song in this game. What? Anyways, but after that, we're going to be hopping over to Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because the game plan says Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I'm really looking forward to. That game, you know, skating that way seems freaking awesome. That drops November 15th. Dragon Age Veilguard drops this fall. The gameplay is to do walkthroughs of the RPG Assassin's Creed games and the Dragon Age games. So we've done Assassin's Creed Origins a few weeks ago. We just got done with Dragon Age Origins. I'm alternating between the two. Next is Assassin's Creed Origins, probably by the end of next week or the week after that. Or excuse me, not Assassin's Creed Origins, pardon me, Assassin's Creed Odyssey by the end of next week, or the week after that, early the week after that. Then after that, we're going to jump over to Dragon Age 2. Then after that, hop over to our last Assassin's Creed RPG until Shadows, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is, man, what a slog that game's going to fucking be for me. It's so long. I don't like it that much, but you know. Then after that, we're going to end our walkthroughs with Dragon Age Inquisition. Hopefully we complete all those games before Star Wars Outlaws come out at the end of August. So we have about like a good 3 weeks, about like 3-4 weeks, right? We got this. So yeah, that's a lot of RPGs. So folks, be prepared. Make sure you subscribe, have that notification bell turned on, and make sure you set those notifications to all so you don't miss out anything I post on this channel. And yeah, I think that's about it. Like I said, everyone, thank you all for watching this, and thank you all for joining me for this walkthrough. Thank you all for the love and support of this walkthrough and my other walkthroughs and on my channel as a whole. Thank you. Much I appreciate it. Before I let you guys all go, if you guys can please leave a like on this video if you guys like what you saw. Please subscribe for more content. It helps out this channel a lot. Also, when you do subscribe, make sure you hit the little notification bell next to the subscribe button so you don't miss out on any content I post to this channel. And make sure you set those notifications to all as well. Please share my channel and my videos to all your friends, family, that means cats and dogs and whoever who not. And you guys can all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, Baytuh. If you want to keep supporting me even further, you can do so by donating to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks, leaving a tip, or becoming a YouTube member on my channel. That is patreon.com/Baytuh, Baytuh, and or paypal.me/Baytuh, Baytuh, and or through YouTube Super Thanks. All you have to do is click on any one of my videos or monetize, which is 99.9% of them. Then hit that little more heart thanks button and donate however much you want. But regardless how you choose to support me further, any and all donations, everyone's much appreciated, and it's 100% completely optional. And for the final time, maybe I'll probably do a re-walk through this game in 10 years. But for right now, for the final time, for my Dragon Age Origins walkthrough, my name is Malcolm, also known as Baytuh, and I will catch you guys all on my next walkthrough. Let's play, channel post update, live stream, ramble review, or basically whatever else I'll do next on this channel, which is going to be very, very, very soon. Peace. Thank you all for watching, and I love you all.